Hello, everybody. How are you? How we doing today? What's everybody up to? We ready to do some fun? Or have some fun? So we will be starting off with getting some Aether Currents and then be moving on to MSQ. While we're collecting the Aether Currents, I'm going to be running around as an alt class so I can help level it. But we should be having some fun, and then after we do some Aether Current run around, we'll be back to MSQ. I'm going to go hop into Discord. And let's get this chaos started. Also, I have something to turn on. Because he is currently laying on my desk. I should just nickname this Cat Cam.
I was in the wrong chat.
That's okay. Fuck. Okay, got it. Why? I don't need... Oh. I don't need it to access the mic. I just need it to access... Let's do this. It's not gonna let me do it today. For reasons, it's not gonna let me do it. Yeah, Skippy. No Cat Cam today, guys. Alright. That's how I sit there, just holding on to one arm. Or one handle. While I'm doing this.
Right, like my lightning cosplay.
Yes.
I was gonna go Redlander and then just decided to bring the clone back.
426 south, okay. It's up here.
Since we're just doing Aether Currents mute until we do MSQ.
Okay. It's up there. Okay. How? Up there. Okay, I found my answer on how. Yes, Thomas. I'd love to show you guys Cat Cam, but for some odd reason my computer decided it wanted to... Oh. Double check if the mic needed to be used, and I don't need the mic from it. 18 south. even further up there? Wait, are we going to Warlord's Echo then? Or is there further, actually a further up? Yes, Thomas. That's a little too slow. Although that is a dual seater. No. I think somebody just called you, Tommy. Wait, Thomas. Does this take us up to Warlord's Echo? No. Okay. It's reading one that's up in Warlord's Echo. That's the only explanation for that one. I want to do all the ones down here, so I have to be careful. West. Yeah, it's reading one up there. I'm not ready to go up there yet. One second. One second. Hey, Skippy. Be right back, guys. Skippy, you're at the dungeon, the trial, right? Did you want to do that? You want to come over here to where we are and we can help you with that? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it hard for you. Oh, okay. I'll let it run away. Okay, yeah. That's fine. If that's the case, no worries. I just felt like asking. Granted, I didn't have anybody telling me the mix, but that's okay. We're on Rafflesia. On Dynamis. What's the inside out flowers? You're serious? I can't jump that? Hi. I target them and it said I didn't target it. Denied. Right? Nice. I'm just gonna ignore these guys. If it's doing the same damn thing, I'm gonna be pissed. But I think it's actually just up there. West? It's just up there, okay. That I can deal with. I hate when it's showing me an area I can't get to. Right? Oh, it's right there. Turn around. Turn around, dumbass. Okay. Alex has lead, so he'll have to invite you. You do not have to hop into voice chat. We can just go into the dungeon or the trial. No, stop it with that one. I think all the rest of them are up on Yoctail. Or not Yoctail. We already got all of Yoctail. Up on Warlord's Echo. I'm gonna try going down there again and seeing, but I think it's just those ones up there. I'm gonna see. Because I know that there's that one that's up there, but... Also, I hate the fact that it's so close to each other. But there's no easy way to get from area to area. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, there is one over here. Yay! We have bears. That is up there. That's up in Warlord's Echo. I'm just gonna go up there. Let's get those out of the way. I like that mount. It's just too slow. So's that one. Yes, I'm being nitpicky. Banana. 489 west. Yeah, I know, right? I think actually it's 3 now because Torgal's max speed. Oops, all ranged. What the hell? I was out of that. Come on, healer. There we go. Oh, shit. This is a wipe. If you want to join us in our chat, Skippy, feel free so we can explain things if you need it. Who left? Oh, the black mage. Why did the black mage leave? Still oops all ranged. Oh. I knew I wasn't gonna make that one. Oops. That was my bad. Wait, no, we want to be up first. Hee ha ha, I got it. Jump, 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 jump around. I love this music, guys. Why does this have to have such good music? Soken, why are you so mean? This is such a banger. Yay, it didn't count me as part of that. Yay. Jump, 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 jump around. I knew I was gonna get caught in that. No! Damn it. No! How did I know? He deserves it. He did a good job. He kept us alive the most. Yay, I got a player comm.
It was almost over for him at one point because he followed me right as the tank cluster was about to hit.
I know. He
Yeah,
did
he
a
was
really
about to have
good
a bad
job.
day.
He was.
Yeah, he was about to have a bad day though. That's why you heard me say it was almost over for you, sir. I saw him too. I was like, "Sir, do you want? Are
Yay!
you sure you?" I was like, "Sir, are you sure you want to follow me? Do you see what's about to happen?"
Up there? What? Wait, 473, so we go around and then up. Okay. Like, wait a minute. I can read. But yes, that was actually... I don't know why that black mage left, though. Black mage having that toxic syndrome. It's there. What the hell? Wait, 330... I'm just gonna go across because I know we have a good distance to go west. Forget you. 408 south. Okay, up there. That's fair. That's very fair. and I appreciate that, Skippy. $328 though. No, I'm not going back to Warlord's Echo. 1 second. Oh, danger zone. Right into.
So, thanks to Mr. Happy, I think I got
Uh-oh.
rid of the problem again.
Ooh, that was... At least we're in a
You-
fight.
Your internet good over there, ma'am?
Yeah. What the heck?
So, thanks to Mr. Happy, I think he's helped me find an easier way to voice Aaronville when I'm not constantly going out of breath.
Oh.
Yeah. I might have to look at his video again, but I think I found a much. If it goes the way I think, we passed the Aether Current, by the way.
He did?
Yes.
87. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, we have to
I
fight these
might
guys.
have to look at the video again, but if it helps, then it'll save me some breath. It'll stop me from having to take so many like pauses and stuff because his accent is hard. But I'm gonna look at Mr. Happy's video again and see if I can get his accent right like he did. Don't judge me if I do it wrong.
You're
If I
good.
do it wrong, I'll just go back to the other one. But I need some some help because I keep going out of breath. I'll look at it before we start MSQ again. So I'm pretty sure we're starting as soon as we get these Aether Currents, right?
Yes.
I haven't heard from Ray, so I guess we'll just keep going until he pops in or so.
I'm ignoring these, enemies right now. North. 812 north.
We've got 2 left.
Mm-hmm.
Well, out in the wild, then we have 2 crests.
Mm-hmm. 584 north. Oh, that's a pretty... What the hell? I want it.
Extreme.
Oh. Veligamanda.
I recognize that mount. The mount colors. Those are from Extreme.
So, this group is gonna be wings that we're just getting?
Yes.
Damn! Almost. Not quite. That makes me curious about what the special mount's gonna be. $162. It should be coming into view here soon. 70, I see it. $565. But those wings were pretty, Skippy. I want the wings. Also, I could be a Tressum. A winged cat. No.
Excellent speed down. I don't know exactly what Gail said, but that was pretty close.
Uh-huh.
You wouldn't have to be a doctor or anything, so. Cleric, uncannily adroit with the knitting needle.
Right.
I miss playing Baldur's Gate.
We'll get back to it. Maybe not on stream, but we'll get back to it. Most, yes, but I am hoping to be in the presence of the few. Northeast over there. That's over there.
Oh,
Ow.
well, the why? Why? Yes, why? But
Yep, over there.
why?
Why the why?
The way she said that was just. But why?
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 Just why?
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
I'm gonna cheat. If I can.
Shadowheart has such classical lines.
Ha ha! I see this. You beat us to it.
You see this?
Oh.
Let me get the
kidding.
lookout post dog on it. Thank you.
Wait, what?
Really?
I didn't see the lookout point. Sorry.
That's because you don't have the sightseeing log yet. I know you don't. No, I'm not going to Tilly at all. Where did you go, ma'am?
Behind the tower. Up here. Where are you?
Oh. Hang on.
Down there.
What? Give me a second. I'm having some difficulty here.
I hear this. Jump over there. Hey, wait, come back. Or that works.
There we go. I got it.
Yes, you did.
Now, where's the
I hear a puppy. I hear the puppy.
where's the
On the other side of that tower up ahead. Let's go get the quests done that are up here for the... Right there.
is it over the way over here?
I don't know.
Now we just do the two quests and we'll be able to fly in. Gotcha.
I'm going to assume that one, or if not both, are back over here at Warlord's Echo. But one of them might be down here, down in the Pelo village.
No, they're both well. One is in the Pelo village, but the other two are in Warlord's Echo. I've already done the one in Pelo and
The village.
watching Pelo.
Yeah.
Yes.
I haven't done any of the... I think I still have all of the quest ones. Aether Currents. I have all 4 still left to do.
Yeah. 2 are in the Pelo village and 2 are here. I've done the 2 in the village.
Murfurler, I'm gonna assume is the one with the quest. Yep.
Flame burns no more.
Great and mighty Sierra, I have heard tale of your victory over Valley Gamanda. You protected all land, and for that, I, Murfurler, express deepest gratitude. I wish only that I could have seen the battle with mine own eyes. As a warrior of the Yokui, I cannot fathom how one of your diminutive stature lays low the fearsome sky ruin. Thus do I ask if you would demonstrate your martial prowess. Oh, we're fighting you. Got it.
Okay. That's not how I expected this to go. Oh, we're not fighting him. We're just clearing out monsters. Okay.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, that's not how I expected this to go, but okay.
No, we've got to clear out monsters for him, of course, because of course we do. And we can talk to Gerfurler.
Mm-hmm. Garhorler is eager to lighten things up around here. Hail, visitor. Care to partake in one of our customary rituals? Fret not, for your part to be played is a simple one. You see the illuminations here in Warlord's Echo make use of glowstones, a rare and precious mineral found only through mining. On occasion, we offer up prayers in the hopes that their light may remain strong and bright. First, I would ask you to raise a hand to the saltwater jar and pray for light everlasting. Strange though it may seem, I assure you it is a necessary step in our ritual. Now, great warrior, slayer of Valigamanda, open your heart and focus. Attune to the water.
Attuned to the water, right?
Right? It appears your feelings were heard loud and clear. Let us proceed to the next step. Now that the salt water has received of your prayers, you need merely sprinkle it upon the glowstones scattered around the village, and the ritual will be complete. Okay. We attune to the aetherite, that is the water.
Water, right?
Splash. We're splashing water on the glowing stones.
Hang on, I want to see what Gerfurler has to say.
I'll go talk to him in a minute.
Why is it that our character can't jump over one like, a foot long ledge?
I have no idea.
I have to jump like 3 times just to jump over the ledge, like it's a foot long ledge.
Mm-hmm.
No worries, Skippy. Skippy might drop out and do roulettes.
Okay.
He does MSQ.
Got
See,
all the white.
I have to pay attention to chat because you have a 1-track mind right now.
Mm-hmm. Apparently.
You've got to multitask, man.
What's multitasking? I see you have successfully completed the ritual, and for that you have my thanks. Likewise, my fellow Yakui will be glad to know that an outsider has shared in our culture. When mining the peak for glowstones, we occasionally discover shellfish fossils. Some have wondered if perhaps this tall mountain was once submerged beneath the waves many long lifetimes ago. The stone's radiance is a reflection of their joy, shining all the brighter when offered water that smells of the salt. Or so the story goes. Thus was our little tradition born. Knowing that it is the will of a great warrior that now illuminates our humble village, our spirits are sure to lighten as well. Suffice it to say, we are fortunate indeed that you are willing to join in our prayer. With an open heart, may the light of the glowstones ever guide your steps. May the light of the
That was
crystal
smell
guide
of the
you.
sea. That was smell of the sea, by the way, not smell of the salt. That makes no sense.
Eh, smell the salt. There's smelling salt, so there's that.
That's not the same thing, man. That's not what he was trying. That's
No,
not what he meant.
leave me
No,
alone. It was buried beneath ocean. We all know this because the Great Flood happened.
no, I will not leave you alone. Look, all the times you bully me, I'm getting payback, man. Also, RP status.
Glad am I to see you did not lose your way. As for this one, it made the mistake of picking a fight with me. There was another, but unlike its comrade, it had the good sense to flee. Not far, however, it stalks us from the shadows, yet thirsty for blood. These beasts are formidable indeed, and possessed of strength equal to their keen senses. I would have you hunt down the one that remains. Follow its tracks to the southwest. Doubtless, it will reveal itself to what it will see as a smaller and lesser challenging foe.
I can't tell if he's insulting us or complimenting us.
Right?
Like, sir, we brought down Valley Gormand. Tank privilege. I don't need to lead mechanics. Order
Hey,
mechanics.
hey, squishy dancer, I have to leave.
Order mechanics to a tank. To a
Dang
level 98
privilege.
gunbreaker.
Dang privilege. Impressive, Sierra. Not once did you falter before the towering Halopen. Quick to react and adapt you were indeed. Yes, I have seen all that I needed to see. Now that the threat is no more, let us return to Warlord's Echo.
By the way, do you like my the title I chose for the stream?
Dawntrail. Oh yeah.
No, the stream title.
Yeah, I did.
I'm gonna have to change it
Baja
again though,
Bird.
because that I don't know how long we're staying in Shaloni.
Baja Bird.
I reckon we're fitting to get ourselves into some rootin' tootin' shooting in Shaloni.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta say it like that. You gotta say it with the most southern accent yet. You know, we could have just teleported back.
Yes, I know.
Enjoying yourself for a change? I trust you have not forgotten the real reason why we're here.
I love that.
I might be able to do that accent. I might have not. I might not have to use all of my. This is about to sound really weird out of context, but I might not have to use all of my tongue for that accent. It's like I make things hard on myself
Right.
for Aaronville.
I don't always like taking the Aetherite back, even if it is quicker and faster. Sometimes it's nice to just stroll around and take a look at the surroundings. Even when I've been there a million times, like Limsa.
Alright. Oh, it's cutscene. Okay.
This has been an enlightening experience for me. Not often am I granted the chance to witness a warrior whose skills far surpass my own. For years I served as guardian of Cariozor the Gracious, watching over the seal placed upon Valigamanda. I would have aided in the feat of ice, too, had the sky ruin not rendered our plans meaningless. You see, it is the duty of the temple guardians to drive off the dangerous creatures drawn to Valigamanda's energies. At times, it was all we could do to shield the frozen Vidral from swarms upon swarms of beasts. But now that Valigamanda has been laid low, we guardians have nothing left to guard. Of course, this is cause for celebration. Urukopacha, nay, all of Tyrol, need no longer fear the Sky Rune's destruction. And yet, a part of me felt otherwise. Deprived of purpose, I relinquished my position.
Personally, I wouldn't mind if someone made my job unnecessary.
I mean, what are we?
I don't think we can do the second one now because Bukur Jaja has
Yeah,
redeemed himself. So,
because we killed Valigamanda? Oh, I did not mean to suggest I blame you for my woes. Were it not for you, I would surely not be standing here to bemoan my plight. At any rate, I thought seeing you in action might move me to seek my next passion, or at the very least provide inspiration for a new combat technique. But given your soft features, I remained skeptical until I observed your power firsthand.
that
I
is
would
not what he said to me.
I would
He
also
says,
be
pushy, hairless body.
uh, I would also be remiss not to praise your economy of movement, always thinking ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. What calling has led you to develop such commendable skills?
I am him.
Ah, so you are an adventurer. Does that mean your life's purpose is the pursuit of adventure? How intriguing. Alas, much as I would love to hear your many tales, I will not keep you. When next you have a movement, I can't talk.
Movement. That's something entirely different.
That one I realized I said wrong. However, it would be my honor to speak with you at length.
With that, we can now fly in Orkopacha.
You can. I have to go back down.
I can. While you're getting those other two, I'm going to change my sword.
I have 2 more to go do, but that won't take very long. I don't think. No, I'm not going to Tuliovol.
I'm also going to take a look at Mr. Happy's video here and see
Okay.
if I can make things easier on myself with Aaron's accent.
Oh, thank goodness. A capable-looking traveler? Please, I need your help. My caravan was attacked by beasts. I had a bodyguard, a young Mamolja mercenary, but he could barely fend for himself, let alone me. He somehow managed to throw me over his shoulder and carry me all the way here, but no sooner did my feet touch the ground than he ran back into the jaws of death. Damned if I can figure out why. Injured as he was, I don't like his chances. Please, I beg you, go to Chabayak and save him. Okay, we're down there. Got it. Actually, no, I want that out.
I knew I was missing something.
Those are interesting looking. I'm dragging a horde.
You're driving a what now?
I'm dragging a horde. I didn't say I was driving anything.
I thought you said something else. I'm like, you're driving what?
No, that is not what I said. Skippy also heard something else. Guys, come on. I know I get tongue-tied, but I don't think I'm that bad. You guys are gonna turn me into a degenerate. I can hardly believe my eyes. You felled those bloodthirsty beasts with such ease. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Thank you for saving me. As a mercenary for hire, I'm ashamed that such help was even necessary. Wait, no I'm not!
You already are a degency. You might as well just admit it. Embrace it. I think I've gotten a decent replacement for my Arabelle accent. So we'll see what happens.
So the merchant sent you, did she? The attack on the caravan saw her wares scattered all over. I figured the least I could do was retrieve as much as I could. Thanks to your timely rescue, I can still do just that. No need for you to stay to... Take two on that. No need for you to stay with me, friend. Go and let her know that I'm safe. I'll grab what I can and be along shortly.
There's somebody here named Fat Daddy Warbucks.
Okay.
Afternoon days. Oh my goodness.
He's safe now. Oh, I'm so relieved to hear he's safe. The Mamulja take considerable pride in their trade as mercenaries, but that young man seems to have a particularly acute sense of responsibility. I've heard tell that some Mamulja travel across the salt to make a name for themselves. As a preliminary step to that, it seems many young hopefuls gather experience here in Tyrol as mercenaries and bodyguards to sharpen their skills. That said, earnest as he is, the young man failed to protect my caravan. We will have to discuss some form of compensation for my losses. I'm not heartless, however. He saved my life and risked his own to reclaim my wares. There is much to consider. For now, however, treating his wounds must come first. One more and I'm done. Napoli is rubbing his hands together. Uh-oh. Hey, I recognize you. You're Sierra, yes? I heard about you. Companion to the Third Promise? A most dependable individual. The name's Napoli, and I'll have you know I'm a merchant blessed by fortune, if I do say so myself. Indeed, I believe our meeting today is no chance encounter, but the hands of fate guide us for one singular purpose, the exchange of invaluable items at an unbelievable price. If I could direct your attention over here for just a moment, feast your eyes on these crates of exceedingly rare and precious corrupted crystals.
I'll be back. I'll be right back.
No, not a bully, not bully. An OPLI, what the heck? Beautiful, aren't they? They were extracted from remote regions of Eorzea and shine a brilliant orange hue, quite unlike your run-of-the-mill crystals, no? I've seen them before. For you, I'm willing to offer them for the low, low price of one pill in the millions column. It's not highway robbery at this valuation, but anything for a friend of the Third Promise. Right. They're not even worth a fraction of that price. What do you mean? Considering how much it set me back to purchase them, the price I'm offering should be perfectly reasonable, Strange. These are precious crystals, are they not? I'm actually from Eorzea, for one. Just to be certain, these crystals are considered priceless treasures in Eorzea, right? Let me see if I'm getting this right. Not only are corrupted crystals commonplace across the salt, but they're also highly volatile. And in the past, you once used such crystals together with an elemental converter to battle with powerful entities you call primals? What's more, you kept them in a warded container at all times to protect against their deleterious effects? All of which is to say, no practical use for such crystals has been discovered, meaning no one with sense would ever bother to mine them. The peddler who sold the crystals to me never mentioned a word of this. He claimed they're extremely rare in Eorzea, which is why I decided to purchase them in the first place, even at the exorbitant price he offered. Naturally, I believed him, having never seen crystals of their like. Could you blame me? But if they really have no use, have I no pulley the luck been swindled? Well, at the very least, I was able to learn about the crystal's true nature before selling them to some poor fool. Fortune hasn't abandoned me completely yet. At any rate, I'd like to verify whether these crystals truly hold no value. Would you be willing to help me look into this, Sierra? I need someone I can trust, and that you'd be willing to share the truth with me says a lot. No need to answer right away. Give it some thought. If you have no interest, you're free to be on your way. If you decide to assist me, however, I'll be here waiting. No thought needed. I'll help. I'll help. You're willing to help? Then wonderful. You truly are a kind-hearted soul. Now, before I go and confront the merchant who sold me these crystals, I'd like to look into potential uses for them in Tyrol. For instance, crystals are in high demand among Tyrol mages, who make extensive use of them in their rituals. And I just so happen to know a spellcaster among the distillery guard. I'd like to speak with them about the corrupted crystals. gauge their interest in purchasing them. In the meantime, I will see about procuring a container to ward off the crystal's harmful effects. Per your explanation, preparing an elemental converter with my skills is likely impossible, but finding the requisite materials for a warding vessel should be well within my abilities. The mage you're looking for is an individual of the Bonewa tribe. If you happen upon someone wielding a staff, chances are you found them. Mages are usually of the Bonewa. He's not the one. There he is. Intriguing. I've never heard of these corrupted crystals. As a practitioner of the arcane arts, I will not deny they pique my curiosity, but I'm afraid I have no interest in purchasing them. If they're as volatile as you say, there is little to be done with crystals whose very nature can change on a whim. That's what I thought you were gonna say. This poor guy. All he wants to do is make coin.
See, where did you get that cowboy hat that you have for your warrior?
I don't remember if I bought it or not. There he is. Or if I got it in a dungeon. So even the mage was not interested. Nevertheless, I thank you for speaking with them on my behalf. It seems you were right. These crystals really are worthless. I may be unable to make back what I've lost, but there's still one thing I can do. Sir, I wish to stop that pernicious peddler from continuing his crooked ways. Will you help me? Of course. What a relief. Allow me to offer you a small token of my thanks. When you have a moment to spare, please come see me again. We must stop him before he has a chance to swindle anyone else. I will help you with that here in a minute. But now... Huzzah! Flight.
Now you can fly. Congratulations. I'm back over here in Shaloni, so just whenever you're ready. Let me get my food and then we can get started.
Yep. I almost feel like I could fly to the top of that. I know I can't, but it'd be nice.
Also, Ray, if you're watching the stream, we'd love to have you join us. So.
Can I actually land up here? Oh, I can. That's kind of cool. There's a view. A cat has come out. I love the high spot. Wait. There's spot to land up there. I want to get a picture. But I don't think there... Oh, there might be. That's cool. That's pretty. I love it. Okay. I only have 2 more to get all the flight in. Kozamauka and Shaloni. Why? It is. It's so pretty. That's a gorgeous view. I might have picked on her saying pretty too much. Okay. Time to go to Shalone. That's true. Not quite the level I want to be yet, but that's okay.
Your stand is oh, I was about to say your stand is dance.
Wait, there was an Aether Current you found.
Oh yeah. Follow me.
Where are we going?
Hang on, I'm about to put it in the.
Avoid the nope tenders.
Right.
Although they're kind of obvious, but not quite.
I'm ignoring both of you. I believe it was
I don't see one down here.
right over here.
One sec.
But I don't remember. You might have to use your Aether compass. So I do remember seeing one in here.
It's 65 yalms northwest. Oh, there it is. This is cool. I mean, sad, but cool. Ba-na-na-na. I'm not messing with any nope tenders.
Sorry, nope to nope, and just
Yep, saying nope to the nope tenders. Just nope, nope, nope. Okay, I'm seeing all these cacti right here. So close to the village, and all I keep thinking, what if a Napoli tender just decided to hide here?
right.
Nobody would know any different.
Skippy said, "Yep."
I saw that. Because I'm saying nope, and he's like, yep. How the hell do I get out? Is that gonna be another zone area that I have to just fly to? Stop. 1 second, guys. I have to turn stuff off. I drove right by that thing and it didn't even activate. I appreciate this. The Aether Currents are Aether. Alright, Shard. That time it didn't. Hi, Note Tender. Bye, Note Tender. I see 2 of them. Okay, before we get started on this, I actually do have to step away for just 1 second. I'm gonna do a quick bio, run ads, and then we can continue on.
That's fine. It'll give me a chance to eat.
Alright, I'm back. And do a sandstorm.
Hang on, I'm just about finished with my food.
You're fine.
I mean, I can still, like, do the voice acting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a bit because I'm eating food.
I'm just getting over here.
My dad fixed burgers, so.
Ah. Oh. The wrong button. Also, for those that didn't know, everybody like my cowgirl glam for ninja?
Now, forget her glam. What about mine? No, I'm just kidding.
The only thing I don't have is the hat.
Yeah, right. We're both wearing the same thing.
Almost.
Although I'm changing mine as soon as we leave Shaloni. See if I can do this.
Arabelle looks expectantly at Wihuete.
Watch this be voice. Let me get my voice back. Thanks, back. Oh, this is you.
Well, well, look who it is.
Storing goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with disability.
Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with the regular shipments of fuel to Tuyulolo, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get that what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the province of the peace. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he gets coin in hand.
Wasn't sure what to make of you after Savati, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child.
Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a reason in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Wisawati would be ideal for that. I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wihuate carries the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars.
But won't he simply feign innocence?
Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel.
A duel? The other post didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall.
True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing.
But wouldn't you be breaking the law using a firearm in town?
It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture.
The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think?
Um,
Which one are you gonna choose?
I see that the Koa have his duels. Thanks, I sure was lucky running into the two of you, or three of you in this case. You won't regret this, I promise.
If you're satisfied, then so am
I knew I could count on you. I knew I could count on you.
I. I was seen in Tonatuladri, so it's probably best I stay and search the develops.
Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Uwasatawai. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest.
This is a much better approach to Aaronville's accent than the last.
Alright then, let's get going. As much as they say let's get to it, I like that one better because it's more.
Let's get going.
Let's get going.
Is this another stealth quest? I swear the tutorial it is.
No, because we're literally walking up to him and telling him we were able to overpower her, but Zakoa tried to steal something from me.
Alright, let me get his accent. Hold on. He what likely that Chaton is doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. Past time I dealt with him. Hold on. I gotta hang on. I gotta do the actions.
It should be up in the corner, remember?
What is she talking about?
Up by the duty list.
I know, but one of my FC members was saying anybody has access to the FC EXP bonus stuff, but it's on. I don't know what she's talking about. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the Dust Watch, miss?
I was overpowered. I was being stolen from. I overpowered him, but this guy tried to rob me.
What? Zakar tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful.
Uh-huh.
You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him?
He's accompanying you.
This man is following us now.
Let me kick him.
Valerie is trying her best not to drop kick this man into the Seven Suns.
Alright.
Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Chisholm-Nizwezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though.
I feel like I'm looking at one. Wait, I don't say that. Hey, ninja, how are you?
I like how this is how me and Ninja interact with each other when I see her pop in. It's just, we yell each other's names.
I'm doing good.
No, she's doing horrible because I bullied her. I'm just kidding. Is this the place? I don't see him. Whoops, silly me. This isn't the right place. Whoops.
Very well, lead on.
I love how he's just that one was just like whoops.
Oops, sorry. Thought he was here. Must have remembered where I put him.
There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Wow. There's gold in them there hills.
Right?
Best be wary of the beast in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you, I reckon they make an exception. Just really leaning into that southern. As soon as he said there's gold, I was like, there's gold in them hills.
Right. There be gold in them there hills.
That's exactly what I thought as soon as he said that. I was like, wow, really?
Them there hills.
Get away from me, you stupid bomb.
At least it's not a nope tender.
I would prefer none of them, thank you. Is this the place then?
I could have sworn I left him here.
Goodness, when I left him here. Is this some sort of joke? Of all the... Let's keep moving. I could have sworn I left my Kawaza here.
Makoa here.
I could have sworn.
Yeah. Sorry. Did he break away? I don't know.
I have no idea where he went, but I reckon he's over here.
He's over that way, probably. Or he went over to town. I don't know.
He's over yonder.
Just over yonder. This is up here. I thought he said he was going to the town.
Well, he's going to the town of Luate Niya Hawassa.
Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Go ahead, hit him.
You know, you could help there, sir. You have a gun on your back. You could have helped us.
Are you kidding? He don't raise his finger to anything. It's all his lackeys, and they're not here. He can't get his hands dirty. He's the deputy chief.
Right. That's beneath him.
What? No, he's up there. Wait, now I remember. Really? He hasn't figured it out because we're dragging him all over the desert.
Right. 1 second. I have to catch up because you're faster than me. This better be the place. Ah, now I remember. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I will both dearly regret. Oh, I hope you do.
Same thing I was thinking.
I really
hope you do.
I sincerely hope you do. My blades are ready, sir. We don't even have to wait. I'll take you down right here.
Right here, right now. Bring it.
Valerie, as soon as he said that, Valerie, in her head, it was just like, please, by the love of the 12, do. Please do.
Right. Wait, there's something over here. Seriously. All
Got
over the
reminded of
desert.
I got reminded of that one scene in Civil War where Everett Ross is like, "Please step out of line." That's Valerie. Please do something we'll both regret. I can guarantee you, I won't regret mine.
Right. Ask about the nope tenders, Napoli tenders. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit chat. Ooh, you're so delightful there, sir.
You're such a joy. I bet you're fun at parties, sir.
All Sierra's thinking is,
No one would ever know.
right?
And Valerie's like, "Mom, I'll help you hide the body."
We're in a fate. But I'm not taking part in the fate. It'll attack me.
Ah,
Run! Hey, Shadow!
okay.
Right?
Sloppy.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Sokoa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confounded, he must have escaped. Which one you gonna choose?
Goodness
Shadow.
me, where could he have gone? Oh. God, I've had enough of
That's
these.
it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Let's go. Oh, that's you.
Hey, we who what they? You looking for me?
He hit the sprint.
Uh-huh.
How did his voice carry all the way down there?
If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder.
Now, how did his voice carry all the way down there?
I don't know.
You'll be begging for a sale by the time I'm done with you. That's impressive. He must have some serious pipes.
Right? God. Shadow!
Bury this.
Oh, so scary.
It's voiced.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Good job, Marinville.
Hey, that's my jewelry.
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishanawetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items.
Yes. He's
A
standing
bracelet,
right there.
which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
Good job, Aaronville.
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Ah, she's gonna say that the second one. She can't. Nope.
Oh, come
off it.
I
I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Woohoote?
Come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet,
Come
yes,
off
but
it.
I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so
Sure.
they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
Oop, shoot.
You don't
Shoot.
mean...
Everybody's cheering for the duel.
Woohoote, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
It's time to duel.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please.
If you understand that
Do you
reference.
honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
Are you too
You
scared?
refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
I love this guy.
Be quiet.
Why? Always the freaking tumbleweeds in the dust storm that blows by.
It wouldn't be a proper southern
Western.
town if it wasn't. Yeah, it wouldn't be a
Wait,
proper western
what
if it wasn't.
is that?
Wow, what is that? Is that a turtle? Is that a turtle?
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture. You and I are going to have a long talk.
And what's worse is he pretended like he didn't know and he knew the entire damn time.
Right.
Right, Shadow? Right?
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Justice served.
As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui?
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those
Good luck with that,
will
Skippy.
be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Why not just join the Death Watch?
That's what I'm saying.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
What he's always done.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
What he's always done.
That ended up being rather more complicated than expected. But all's well that ends well.
Phew! Finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Just stay out of trouble. Don't do stupid stunts. Let's just start with that.
Aaronville is relieved to see everything set to rights. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Sister Noisy Springs.
Well, will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends.
We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the Springs then. Bro, I thought this person was a... Look at their name.
Shalani.
It's Aaronville's mother. We found her.
Right. Kind of. Not quite.
I thought that was an NPC when they walked out the
Right.
thing like that.
I can't wait until I can get flight here.
Yeah, this is a much better approach to his accent because, as you can hear, I'm not pausing constantly to take a breath.
Mm-hmm. Trust me, I hear you. Lena's kind of hard for me sometimes too.
Oh yeah.
And so's Varshawn.
We might need to give Ayate a different accent, considering the place we're in. I don't think she has the conventional accent that Annabelle has.
Nice. Congrats.
Lucky. Yet another person to tease me with that level 100 artifact gear.
I love my white griffin.
But you will. You will.
Nope, tenders.
You are right. There is something to just walking and taking in the sights as opposed to Aether riding.
I'm enjoying taking in the sights. Also looking for,
Aether Currents.
Yep. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuklamot is blessed to have such devoted friends.
But I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us as more as long-standing apprentices.
Aaronville, regardless of how you choose to describe it, there is no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Of course you will.
Of course.
Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him.
An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight.
There you are! The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kibikana and Linwine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihute put behind bars.
We never gave up hope that Zakara would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target.
Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right. And you'll teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Oh no!
Well, we won't need the duel if all goes as it should.
We'll wait for a second because it's only like 30 seconds.
Oh, yeah. You know how you can fix that, Shadow? By subscribing to twitch.tv/Sierra. It's only $4.99 a month.
Insert ad for subscription.
Right? It's only $4.99 a month. You get no ad watching and special emotes. Or Prime. You get free no ad watching and special emotes that you can use in the chat.
He can't hear us right now anyway. Now he can.
I'll just repeat it. You know how you can fix that, Shadow? By subscribing to twitch.tv/Sierra, you get ad-free watching and special emotes that you can use in the chat. It's only $4.99 a month, or if you have Prime, you can subscribe for 1 free month. That's understandable, Shadow.
That's true. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there is any way I can be of assistance.
Were you not planning to take the train home?
Oh, didn't I tell you? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you?
You mentioned no such thing.
Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well.
An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south.
There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself.
Let's do that. The station is just over there. I never thought I would see a train outside of the Alpha raids.
Right. And another note tender.
We're going the wrong way.
Oh, here we are. Let's not terrify everybody as I'm walking through town, shall we?
I'm still jealous you got that. He was still in town. That's funny.
That looks like that would be the train station down there, though. I'm sorry, but there's nothing we can do with the tracks as they are.
It seems people aren't too happy about the change of this.
No kidding.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
It's not like it's his fault, guys.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
This poor guy.
Right.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
This guy's voice sounds familiar, like somebody from 16 or 15.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way.
Probably the
Pleasure to
voice
make
of
your
Noctis.
acquaintance.
Some.
If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Reminding me more of Prompto, actually.
What if it is though?
Sorry for dragging you into this.
No, you're not. No worries.
No, you're not.
Hey, that looks like that dude from the
Here
first.
they are.
It
That's
is.
them,
It,
the two volunteers.
it is. These are the source versions of the trolley dude.
Walika is our
Yeah.
station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Yeah, these are the trolley guys from the first.
They are.
He
Just
even
not
looks
trolley.
like Magnus.
I was right. The image is.
Something the matter?
Mm-mm.
Yep. What'd I say?
Would you happen to be a fan of trolley?
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? I have to. We have to. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's just too funny. You have to too.
Oh, for a moment, it looked to me like you were just dying to say something.
No, I'm good. I clicked on the
We
other
all
one,
have
but
our
that's.
secrets. Best
I
not
did
to
the
pry.
top one.
Oh my
He's
god.
like, trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for a cerulean-powered
Right
engine.
then. What I'd like you two to
Trains,
do is
trolleys.
help us procure timber.
So I wonder if his wife looked like that.
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties.
Probably.
So it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
I was thinking the same thing. He looked like that guy from the first. That was
Yeah.
a huge fan of the trolleys, but his voice reminds me of Prompto. Oh my god. You wouldn't happen to be a fan of trolleys, would you?
Though no spawned number live in Saloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsada. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads.
One with nature.
Arenville is eager to be off to the Pelari-Ionian Plain. Come, let's follow Radika.
There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the window, you can probably catch a glimpse of...
Enough jabbering, Sinja. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do. So let's get to it. Oh yeah, these dudes, the two are
Yep.
definitely the trolley dudes.
Yup. We'll see you later.
I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. I mean, these two are definitely
The trolley
the
guys.
trolley guys. No doubt about it. You would have to be a fan of trolleys, would you?
They're alright. Meow. Hey, you. Hey, Aki. Now all I need is somebody who will know what praise the trolley means, and I'll be good. But unfortunately, that requires a different group.
Uncannily a droid with a knitting needle?
Right?
That's funny.
Uh-huh. How you doing, Augie?
I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easily it must be to ship goods throughout the large now. Right. Meher was torn should be northeast of here. Let's continue on. I completely butchered that.
That's okay. Praise the trolley,
Praise
right?
the trolley.
Praise the trolley.
Hey, see, do you remember when I said that I didn't know why I was coming down here to get that Aetherite, because they would have me just drive all the way back down here?
Uh-huh.
That's exactly what they did.
Alright.
Such beauty. I know more than a few gleaners who would love to explore this land.
Ah, there
I'll
you are.
let you voice him.
Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I have never had direct dealings with the people of Mewatthon. But I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Sure, Ninja, go ahead and give her permission.
Yeah.
Or one of the mods.
Such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering. Take two. Such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of such Nerezi Springs. The waters are nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I don't know if this is a man or a woman, so
Glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. It might be a man. Yep. Usually.
Okay. Greetings, travelers.
Go.
Oh,
Go ahead.
no, you go ahead. You go ahead.
Greetings, travelers, and welcome.
I've got the sun here.
I'm Wato, chief of the Matsun, and this is my son, Shapoto. Oh,
Actually,
you hadn't been given permission. Hold on.
so you do the son and I do the father?
Permit.
Feel like you would do a better voice for him than me. For his son.
Go ahead, Aki. Exclamation mark permit.
I'll do the chief here. You
Okay.
do his son.
A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am Walika Station Master of the Jactoral Rail. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Sierra and Erenville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration efforts. Hi. You've a most curious air about you, of oil, steel, tan leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash with flora. I gather you are not up from these lands.
I hail from Eorzea.
I'm a traveler of the star. Truly? I would love to know more of you and the lands you've seen.
I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest. Yet I'd gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso. It means leader of souls on the Hetsodo tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetzel among the Hetzala. Here, we look to the Roanique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influence. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require. But first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion.
We'd be glad to do. Take two. We'd be glad to do two, of course.
He almost gave him the wrong accent.
Uh-huh.
Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me.
Hit ear wiggles.
Right.
Ear wiggles. Can I get ear wiggles? I'm a kitty.
I mean, you could, but hang on. Hawk sent me a tell.
Okay, let's see what this video is.
And of course, he's in a cutscene.
Oh, that's something I shouldn't be even looking at.
No, it's a spoiler for the raid.
Yep. It's not the same. I want my kitty ears to wiggle. If they follow the Roanique with the seasons, it makes sense that they would live in tents that can be broken down and transported easily.
Hang on, I'm getting.
No worries, I'm gonna refill my water. So I can hydrate.
One second, see, I'll be right back.
This this tent is made up with the hide and bones of Roanique. I wonder what else they are used for here. Hey, wait. Oh, that's cool. One sec. That's cool. I can just barely make it out, but you can. That's awesome.
I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, the ambient sounds are too high. You're good. Say, do you like to hunt? And what weapons do you like to use? Um, about that. About that. Hmm. Help. My weapons are special. I can't share them. Not don't want to, can't share.
This tent is made with the hide and bones of bone. I wonder what else they are used for here.
Why am I being bonked?
I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Vornik have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. Esteban near Hood Satoris mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by cerulean, Shalonia has undergone a transformation.
And the railroads are part of that.
As strong and resilient as they may seem, Lornik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress.
As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandable. I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetzaro, but all of Shaloni.
Hmm. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valcona. Valcona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how should I put this?
Hard-headed and aloof, he values technological advances and efficiency to the detriment of all else.
Nah, he's had a character development. He's good now. Mind your tongue, Shepetto. Why there is a grain of truth to the rumors? He is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood.
I like that second one. He is a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. I like that last one though, and I know
You're gonna do
she
the last
would.
one?
Yeah, the mother in her would do that.
Oh yeah.
He is a passionate person who cares for his people and his sister.
Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Valerie Celestiala fought beside Valcona in the light of succession. I take her word over rumors.
You took part in the rite of succession? You're that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea. Or take two on that one. I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero.
In Valerie's case, she's super close to her Clemence. The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valcona for who he truly is.
Do you think you might visit someday?
Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require.
We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. Have to see you again soon.
See,
Huh?
I'm having that feeling again.
Oh?
Something bad's gonna happen.
Oh, yeah. I already know it's going to happen. It's not something bad's about to happen. Something is going to happen. What the hell?
What?
What is that?
What? You saw something? Oh, these? This is Ceratophractor. Haven't you ever seen one?
No. Also, good job.
But I didn't do that on purpose.
It's like a cross between a fish and a cricket.
Yeah.
That's weird. Also, Aether Current. Ooh, shiny moment?
Ooh, shiny.
Also, second ooh, shiny. You know what I haven't done yet?
Tuned to the Aetherite.
Uh-huh. Kind of need to, because I have a feeling we're coming back here at some point. We may not, because there are sometimes you go to this one spot for one thing and that's it, but...
And then you don't come back?
Yeah. But they normally don't do that with places that have etherite. You usually return several times. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Roanoke? I won't be long.
I'm glad that went well. And thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber.
Curious.
No, you can't die down here.
Yes, you can.
Your ADHD is kicking in.
Aha. I was curious. Holy! What the hell made these bones?
These are bones?
They look like it. Either that or they're trees.
Wow, there's a lookout post here. Hold on.
I need to go get that so I can go grab them. Fishies! Rocks or bones, one of the two, but they look more like... Oh, no, that looks like a tree branch.
Oh.
I mean, this is a fantasy game, so it is believable that these would be bones, but... The purple kitty is having the ooh shiny moments kicking in a lot.
Uh-huh.
I see crocodiles. Investigate. I see an Aether Current. Yay! Why the nerve? This guitar riff is so awesome.
Yeah. This is why we're not getting the MSQ done, because you're on your ooh shiny moment.
Okay. Going back. I'm sorry. Not really, but I am a little bit.
You're not. You most definitely are not.
I am a little bit, because I was getting after you for it, but at the same point, I'm just like, but lake, diving, what's down there?
I was about to say, you get mad at me for holding up the MSQ. What are you doing now?
Also, everybody told me to take my time, so I am.
I
Insert
know,
ooh shiny
but-
moments.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, shiny, over here. The only way I'm gonna get extra experience so I can get ahead right now. Avril
and
regards
the
the
land would
pilot. Oh my gosh, why is it that name?
What? And the land would tremble?
Yes.
Yeah, it's about to get bad.
Yep. Avril.
Because they.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Yeah, I was just gonna say, if I'm not mistaken, the last time they used this title, something bad happened right before it. I'm scared. See.
From the deepest pits of the seven hills to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble!
Unleash. Oh yeah, Colin got to that. I'm scared.
Uh-huh. What could possibly go wrong, right?
Here we go. While they wait, we could get started moving the temple somewhat more accessible. Instead of take long, we split the work. Meanwhile, this man just stands there. We have to do all the work. Two minutes. Oh boy.
It's
We'll just say
fine.
it's fine.
Nothing ever goes wrong with foreboding
An
names.
And the MSQ title with the name, MSQ quest with the name "And the Land Would Tremble."
The world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation. This was not my intention.
I have to admit, he does say it better than she ever did.
Athena.
Yes. Right?
If this is a vacation, I think this would be enough.
That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness.
That's fine. And I'm not killing no few others will kill long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us.
I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you.
I'm so scared.
Anita Wigwig will be driving. No engineer compares to her. It's always a treat to watch her work.
The only work we should be worried about is our own, Sinja, and we've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in so early you to see, I'll leave you to it. Oh, I'm scared.
Uh-huh.
And the land would tremble. This name.
Again, all these patches of cacti, all I keep thinking is one of these days there's gonna be a note tender in there.
It's secretly a note tender.
Uh-huh. Also, that's never gonna be called Napoli tender ever again. It's always
No.
gonna be
Nope.
nope
Nope
tender.
tender. Had you looked at the sites? Well, they appear to be almost finished. Oh god. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes were playing in sequence.
Let's see what
Oh no.
happens.
I'm scared. I'm really scared. That scared me more than anything else in this entire expansion so far. I'm worried.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
That gave me a heart attack. When it
Here
said
she
several cutscenes were
comes!
playing sequence, that gave me a heart attack.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much
My
faster
hand
than
is shaking
anticipated.
slightly.
Uh-huh. Oh, I already clicked through that.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Huh.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I
Why-
expect
why'd
the
the
train
music
will be
stop?
nearing Yasolani.
Uh-huh.
When it returns, we'll see you on
Roni.
your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
Oh,
You can't be
I'm
serious.
scared.
What in the hell?
Lightning storm.
Gods have mercy.
What the hell?
What in the flying?
Is this
What's happening?
Cereal's doing?
Oh, the train! Nitobikwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
We need to as well.
I don't think we'll be able to.
What the hell is that?
I'll give you one guess where they're going.
To Yulolol.
Yep.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
We need to get back right away. It's a Snorlax. It is a Snorlax. Did you play the flute first? Not gonna work then.
I'm scared of what we're gonna see when we go back.
Right? Fingers crossed. No!
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
You're gonna pay for this, Zerolja.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
No!
Someone help me, please! Oh,
Stay away from her.
No!
Bastard!
Oh! What the hell are you stealing from her?
What did it just do?
But cool, Jaja.
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
I never thought it would be grateful to see Bakul Jaja.
Right?
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Yeah, thanks.
Make that strength. Put that strength to use.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Who's this?
She's not happy with what's happening either. I saw that. She doesn't want what's happening. No. So many people are dead.
Wow, you picked the right time to send me a tail hawk.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods. What has happened to you?
How is he still alive?
This is your butchery, isn't it?
That's what I want to know.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
You bastard. Timing.
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Right?
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
But there's something changed.
I believed you long dead.
Yeah, he's
To have the
changed.
chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
He believed him long dead. Wait, did he only consider one head his father? Right?
and forgive me.
It's not that easy.
No.
What? How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Papa?
That block is broken up where they just put someone in cuffs so you can drive them in the influence. That can be transit.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Yeah. So that is a keep in mind.
You are no match for me.
Murderer, on my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
Have a good night, Skippy.
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself.
Let me murder him.
Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Right?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Right? How is Kenrim still alive?
Why didn't he do anything to help?
The hell, Night Skippy. 12, have mercy. That's all you can say? You want to know? My questions.
Okay, since we're in different,
Are we in
hold
different
on.
instances?
Yes. Hold on.
How did that even... Right, wait for it. Wait for it. I hope we get an answer soon. I want to know. We watched
And
him
it
get
does says
attacked.
nothing.
We did everything we could. Everything. But it simply wasn't enough. Why do I get the feeling that I'm not going there? I don't want to. I can scarcely believe my eyes. How could this happen? He has to feel terrible right about now.
Mother, no. This cannot be.
Oh my god, Shadow! Thank you so much for the sub!
I mean, you
Oh,
knew
for
that was
3
gonna happen.
months! Oh my goodness.
You knew that was gonna happen.
Thank you so much!
I mean, when you
Alphino
speak to
has
the
to feel like a serious, terrible healer right about now.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to kick a dog while he's down, but couldn't save Horseshoe. Couldn't save
Also,
Raja.
if he's dying or dead, then why is he still...
He's not dead yet.
Yeah, I
Let
know.
me know when you talk to Lamont.
I'm doing it now. No, Papa can't die. He can't. One sec.
The name of this next MSQ.
Where'd the other one go? Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Titanium knives. Not better than the ones I have right now. Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. Fixed. Need to have the glam proper, sorry. I don't like it. I hate it. Nope. Lamont is struggling to process what she has witnessed. How could this happen? I mean, I'm right there with you. Right?
Enough. I am beyond saving. Father, please. You can't give up. Are you there, oh friend? I'm right here. I'm right here. Look after my children. What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor. You and I must go on another journey together someday. Aye, you can count on it. Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you.
Goodness, Shadow! Thank you so much for the gifted subs.
So do not mourn me.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 6 gifted subs.
And see our nation to a brighter future.
And if any of you are in chat, Chloe Cupcake, Molly Mahan, Hazard Badger,
Holy crap,
Trinkatiri, and Driver 11B, please go ahead and give Shadow a thanks. Oh my goodness. I was not expecting that. Thank you. Poor, oh, I'm gonna cry. No.
Shadow is giving us emotional whiplash.
Right? I just want to give Wicklow a hug. At a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help. Gulojaja was so proud to be succeeded by his children, to think that he will never get to see them carry on his legacy. What can we do now?
We must see to the people, assess casualties, as well as any damage done to the city. Yes.
Kitten
I
Rim.
don't. If only I'd been more careful.
Don't understand. I feel so. Right. So, thank you.
Val Vuklamat, Val Kona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Lance God has begun rendering aid. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress. We will continue to do all that we can.
Oh, I bet this is how they call Graha.
I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice.
Because we could use all the help we can get right now.
Yeah.
The people. I need to help them. Right? We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be... I definitely need that after after this whole scenario. I'm crying for both the joy of this gifted subs and the story. It's so... It's so sad right now.
You need a minute?
I'll be fine. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I can count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. We could use a few extra hands. Alphino, Alize, could you take Bayside Bevy? And thank you for the hype train. Crowd, LVL, the palace perimeter. As for Sierra, please come to the resplendent corner with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards.
Man. I'm mad at Yoshi P because I said I did not want Endwalker Part 2, and what did this man do?
It's kind of a little different, though. I get what he's getting after. I really do.
How could Zoroja commit so heinous an act?
Yep. Oh, we are already outside. Okay, it's downstairs. But...
Before we continue, let's go to the cabin and change into a different attire.
Yes.
Look.
Oh.
I'm very scared to see what the place looks like.
Right.
I bet you we can't even go into the cabin.
Probably not. Timing is everything, right?
I guess we can. Look at what she said.
I skipped over it, but I'll see it again here in a second. Time for true Ninja Sierra to come out. No longer Cowgirl Ninja. They're around here somewhere. Those are the fending ones. I need the scouting. Where'd they go? I have them. I know I do.
Very heavy.
Oh wait, before I
One
take off.
second. 1 second.
Welcome back, madam. Will you be making use of the cabin? We've been fortunate to escape any serious damage from the invasion. Ooh. Actually, I did want to fix one other thing on the glam, because I just realized it's broken. Not quite broken, but... No spiders need it, go away. I'll just get it over there.
Which one did you go to?
The resplendent quarter where we were asked to go. Befuddled citizen. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zorolja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does?
I'm gonna kill him personally. That's what's gonna happen.
Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gululjaja. We were safe, but now? Even Xenos had more brains than this. He was definitely a warmonger. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. They attack us again. How can we hope to defend ourselves?
This guy over here. Look, I see Rook Lamont.
Where are you hurt?
This guy right here, this Hunmu Ho.
Yeah.
He says, we've scarcely had time to welcome our new rulers, and now this? Can't we have a day of peace in this damn country?
You've had millions of them.
I was kind of mean, see, I'm not gonna lie.
No, I know, but at the same point, can't we have peace? Weren't you just living in peace up until this point? Calm down. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... Oh,
Ooh, music.
I know.
So we'll both agree we're gonna kill Georgia.
Oh, yes. The man deserves it. You don't do this sort of thing and then think nothing's gonna happen for it and we're just gonna surrender? Have you ever known me to give up? She says that. The irony. He's up the stairs.
Angered soldier.
My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamat and Val Kona? They're not to blame. I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. They are most certainly not to blame.
No, Georgia is.
Yep. You finished shading the people here? Yes. Thank you. There were children among the Wooden. Children! No, now is not the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Telemarch? And afterwards go find Alize at Bayside Bevy. Time to call in the reinforcements.
Not yet.
You know it's coming.
Yes, but not yet. Where'd you go?
Forward cabins, because it's right near where we need to be. And go up the stairs.
Surprisingly.
I'm right. You're running right behind me.
Surprisingly, apart from the ships in the sky,
there's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Minus that. This poor kid. Who were those people?
That kid's an orphan now.
Yep. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from enemy assault.
Hang on 1 second, I've got to check something. That's a mood change.
Oh, there is one up there, I guess. Oh no, they're both down there. Okay. I see Alize. Breaks my heart to see what's become of Tuyulolo. I can't begin to imagine how the people are feeling.
That's Alphino right there.
Yep. Oh, thank you, Shadow. The shops appear to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead, like he said they would. I've helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered into the land's god care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the land's god hadn't fought as bravely as they did. If Zoroljo actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How's Lamati? Not well. Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to Gorntruk's Gleam Sands? I almost guarantee it. She's not doing too good right now.
He wanted to make a statement.
Mm-hmm. That he was the better leader.
Ominous clouds.
Yup.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Oh no.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Yes. And you can't be of help if you're stuck in your own head.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Hmm. Do I do the stern comment and kind of mean?
I mean, she kind of needs that right now. I know.
Right.
If this was my position, you do the one for
Yeah.
me, because you've done it before. So
Yeah. And, well, she kind of does need it, that slap in the face. You won't save your people by brooding.
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did.
This time,
My
though.
brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, and the new powers Zorolja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. I can't let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make my strength and the strength, or take that, can't word.
take two.
Take two. But I will make my strength, the strength to do. Make it my strength. I can say that, I promise. Take three,
Good
apparently.
Gracie.
But I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. We can go with that. That's what she was trying to do. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However, we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alize I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Sorry for being so mean.
You're apologizing to Valerie?
Yes. After all, not a comment you usually say to family.
Find it a little bit off-putting that all these players are here crafting and gathering this destruction.
Right. You know it's because I like level 100 and it's gone, but...
They've probably already found a way to... Yeah, they probably already found a way to resolve all of this. Meanwhile, we're just like, what? How can you craft and gather at a time like this?
Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Namatis is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tyrell. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. Agreed. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Alize regards the fallen soldier thoughtfully. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like an automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zorolja's new powers. You know what this reminds me of?
What?
Those guys that you run into in Ultima Thule.
Which ones?
Or, not the guys, in, Dead Ends, that...
Oh, the soldiers?
Yeah. From a distance it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests far more advanced than anything you've seen before. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. So what do you think? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? No, not that I could see or tell. This probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it, but there was no response. That would seem to rule out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the materials it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently?
The Sky Deep Cenote.
We have in the Sky Deep Cenote. That's right! That glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at some perch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. I'm gonna go up here and use this. Grr. Why? Looks like everyone is here already.
Where? I don't see anybody else.
Right? She must have walked in and walked back out to wait for us.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told?
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me.
Graha and
Permission has
Stola.
been granted. You can come in.
I'm hoping so. Or a handful.
I could divorce Guahatio, so.
Greetings, everyone.
Hey! Graha! Annie
Yep,
Stola, I see her.
I've
See the
got his
cane.
voice. I've got his voice.
Answers get.
Raha! Y'shtola!
Do not call this man Graha
After
Blast.
that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Yay! You can say that much, my friends.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Taral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
That's not surprising.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
The Echo. Of course it happens there. I'm kind of in agreement with a lot of people. How is this still working with Heideling gone?
Don't question King Vlad.
Right?
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder.
Dang, that's what Gallus
If the
looked like.
structures in this part of the
Yeah.
ruins were built by a completely different
Ancient
civilization.
Eorzean secret.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Little. That's Kryl in her arms.
Yep.
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Aww. That's Cryo's mom.
Though it never opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Crying.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
Yeah, that would be hard to piece it together that way.
Enough about me.
Right.
We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Seralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
Oh, he was only knocked out, not dead.
When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit, you believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoranja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
But there's no leak in the thing. They don't want to hurt this. They don't want what? They expect them.
Poor Aaronville. We're going to find out.
This looks like a job for the science. No, let's not do that.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
Even though they're not together anymore.
We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Right. Hey, we're missing some people.
Yeah, thank you to Uyanje.
And
As you
Astidian.
know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Wait a minute. Why am I the only one being thrown under the bus?
I'm with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go.
Why am I the only one being thrown
I
under the
can't say
bus?
I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoroja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world.
I'm excited to see what's coming up.
But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
No, I don't think it deserves the hate
If you
it's
hadn't
gotten.
offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
I kind of had a feeling that's
should
what you were going to say.
accompany Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
Hmm.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
We're still missing 3.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
That only makes sense. Curious. Another reflection encroaches upon our own, but how and why now? Please be safe. Yes.
I'm indebted to Ajika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here.
Oh, is that Graha?
Yes.
Ha. Graha,
This
you're
talk
never
of-
unuseful.
This talk of reflection is perplexing. to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis.
I fear we need to know more if we're to defend against another assault.
Catman says, it's embarrassing to think how your Lord Jar caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the master came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded better than anyone else. Whoever thought him taking that key would lead to all this?
I struggle to believe I am from another reflection. I wondered, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Surely not. You surely would have noticed. God, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. That gate was made for people to cross.
Yeah, please be safe.
Right, that's all he says.
Let me know when you talk to Pokemon.
Did I get hers? I think I did. Okay. We'll find a way to breach the dome, and we will make sure everyone inside is safe. I'm talking to her. I know what I have to do. Before investigating the dome, Wicklamat wishes to see to one important matter. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we go, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk. Assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Sierra? Of course. Will you handle that, Erenville? I will see to the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the resplendent court and base Ibevi, Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us. I don't think it deserves the hate it's getting. I think a lot of it... I told this to Alex earlier. I think a lot of it comes down to... There are a lot of people who were thinking that it was just going to go straight to 11 and be hard the entire time. And you can't do that with a good story. There's also something to be said. I won't deny that I love the design of Wicklamat's character. But I have to agree with something that I heard from another friend of mine. That it feels more like it's, how to put it, like a voice mismatch, if that makes sense, for Wicklamat. Like, her voice doesn't match the personality that she's trying to portray, if that makes sense. If Tuyul falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories. Well, that's good to hear. All reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wicklamat is planning to address the people. Well, what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go and hear what they intend to do. I get the reserve. I get the reservations.
I don't listen to what they have to say. I language for Valor.
They're scared. It makes sense. Everything's been lost. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wickelmot is going to make an address. I'll be there, of course. This person doesn't need to be persuaded. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Obviously, I felt the wool wasn't the main character, like we're the sidekick. Yeah, but this is supposed to be a relaxation for us. This is supposed to be calming. I get you've lost so much, but please, Kulo Jaja is asleep. Yet Val Wickelmot and Val Kona still fight for our nation, for us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. I know the feeling of lost soul too well. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we all need to do our part. I have no doubt that Val Wickelmot and Val Kona will share similar sentiments at their address. Does it need encouragement? Okay. Might need to go back upstairs, yep. Oh, caught on this. But that's a good thing, because, well, you the Wool did so much stuff from AR to Endmarker, so it's only right to... Right? That's exactly it. And that's why I'm not concerned about it. I'm like, we've saved the world like 5 times over by now. And we needed a break, something more relaxed, something more chill. The Rite of Succession was very chill compared to what we've been through.
And see, and I've had this conversation yesterday.
Yeah. I mean,
we really don't need to get back into it because we had this conversation the other day.
Well, no, they're talking about it. It's okay. I think the story thus far was fine. AR built up to something big. I want to see where this is. Exactly. I want to see where it goes. It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Tyrol, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tyrol is beyond the enemy's reach. What are the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tyrol. This is my home, and I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Yeah, that's exactly what me and him were actually saying, is that this is a good thing, having us take a backstory, letting somebody else take the spotlight for a while. It's alright. The fact that we're not the main character at this point, we weren't supposed to be. And heck, in ARR, technically, although we were still kind of the main character, it was building up to us being the main character. So we weren't really, we were helping the Scions. Oh wait, more people in here to talk to. Plus it's good that you are the sidekick in this. But at the same time, still the main character. Like, think of Dawntrail as one big filler arc, right? Exactly. Phew, the wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry, friend, but I have no time to spare. Val Wicklamat and Val Kona will soon be giving a public address. I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well. This person doesn't need encouragement. Paranoid resident. I can't leave now. What if the soldiers come back? What are those strange machines looming overhead? God, I have so many questions. And they will be answered over at the address. I see. I put my mind at ease to learn something, anything, of the threat we face. Alright, then. We'll go to the wing walk. Right. You have to build up to Shadowbringers again. Thank you. I feel better already. Likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Must protect the people. Oh, that poor guy. Phew, cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone. Tuyulala won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn service to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. You have one more person to talk to somewhere. Oh, they're there. I need to stock up food and medicine and as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Right. I agree with that, Ninja. It hit so much harder once you got through Endwalker. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do, too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Breathe, and let's go find out what the Dawn servants have to say. Val Wicklamat wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan, then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wicklamat and Val Kona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we are to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They have a plan in place already. You might want to go hear what they have to say. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go hear them their address.
So, you have resolved to face me.
So, yeah, right? Okay, before we go too much further, I gotta go check on Jum Jum, and I'm gonna go do a quick bio, and I will be right back. Holy cow, hello, Moth. One sec. Oh, geez. What hijinks are you putting on my stream there, Shadow? Oh my gosh. Nope. It's a good hijinks. Briefly. No. Oh my gosh. You think so, right? I see that. Right? Wow. Oh my god. By the way, Ninja, I did watch that your favorite job, what your favorite job says about you, and I don't know how I should feel about that because it's not wrong, but I feel called out. Since my favorite job is Ninja. I feel kind of called out on that one. I mean, it's not the worst thing to be called out on. Enjoying the classics, but still. I feel called out. Right? I was just discussing the gate up to the Golden City with Kettenrem. He has been patiently answering my few questions.
And Kettenrem's like, a few questions?
Right?
More like a bleeding broadside of took me back to me time with Gallup, it did. Charlie and Scholars, I swear. My
Did
accent
you?
disappeared
Right.
for some reason.
Did you not see Alizé on your way here? No.
It seems Cryon and LVL have yet to return. Still busy making preparations for our expedition, I presume. Apparently, Grahatia's accent is like the easiest one for me.
Right.
Thank you again for spreading word of our address. I fear those who needed assurance most would not have been present otherwise.
Alright. It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alizé had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Sounds about right.
My apologies for involving you all in Trollody's affairs.
You're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled to the lands of Tyrol, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see no other way. What's more, Zorolja and his army pose a threat not only to Tyrol, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Exactly.
Thank you.
I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine. Thanks to a little encouragement from Sierra and Valerie.
You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts.
Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did.
That he did.
I'll be nice to Kona for now. He's still Graha Blast.
Stop.
No.
Leave that man alone. Leave him alone.
So many people.
As our friend Bakur Jaja.
I saw him in the middle of all that. He kind of towers over everybody.
He's our friend now.
Uh-huh.
In this house we stand Bakur Jaja.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Goes to MSQ calling me out again.
Mm-hmm.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zorolcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
They have a blessed child on their side.
What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
Yay!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah,
Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
Go, Kona.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere.
Right there.
To go about your lives as you always do.
That is definitely Proud Mama.
Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials.
Wait. Foreshadowing?
And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Agreed, Ninja. I feel like... I don't know if it's overacting or underacting. I don't know which. Boop! Or something. You know, hun, you could be of help somehow. Staring down at the shoe bill. That was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part to ensure that the Dawn servants can fulfill their promise to their people. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I had won over, so I decided to keep at it. The people of Tyrol have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. I don't think we will. It is inspiring to see such diverse peoples rally as one. Oh. His head's somewhere else right now. I don't blame him for short answers.
Yeah.
Time for Gaha.
Listening to Wuklamut and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the Hearst. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tyrol too will rise to the occasion. This I can tell.
You might as well have been king. He might as well have been.
Right.
In Yasalani's shadow, Alphino is considering how best to help carry out Wuklamut's plan. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamut that... There you all are! Ah, Lamati. She has asked us to call her that now.
Yep.
We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave for Jacques Tyrol Skygate. I feel we're gonna run into a Stinian over there. Again.
Forget Estinian. What about Thancred and Urianger?
Agreed. Actually, yes.
I'm a bit worried for Aaronville.
So am I. Hey, it's one of yours.
It is one of my...
Kona and Kettenrem will continue to manage affairs at the palace. Once I've inspected the dome, I will join them to make preparations against further incursion. Even from afar, I can sense something isn't right about that dome. As Lamati says, let's stay vigilant. We should have everything we need for the expedition, from food to medicine to gear. It's quite amazing how much you can fit in Arenville's rucksack.
Bless you.
Nope, that was not a sneeze. Me trying to hold back a laugh.
The dome appears to lie well beyond Shalom. A good thing we have Aaron to guide us. The Shalani isn't exactly a short distance from Shaloni. If the train isn't operating, we'll need to consider other means of travel.
Everyone's good here? Everyone's here? Good.
Yeah, everyone's good here?
Yep, that too. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zeralja and secure peace for Tuyulolal. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp.
I'm really worried about Aaronville's home.
You and me both. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Tuyulolal. Indeed. While they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around.
In that case, Taylor and I know the few locals who can help.
Here we do. Then let's divide into two groups. Arenville, Alizé, and Sierra will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. We can start with Hatsuai. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly.
We do. The Sheriff Kalaka should be able to tell us a few things.
Bike.
Or we could just teleport there.
I mean, true, but it's not really not that far. I feel like it. You do you. You'll beat me there, but it's not that far. There's cacti being grown in a farm, and all I keep thinking is random note tender. Do you imagine that you're growing what you think is a cactus and you're growing a note tender?
Right. The people at the vault are leaving deep to the main hill with those ships overhead.
Everything seems in order at a glance. So this region has its own peacekeeping force.
I've got the perfect voice for him. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Val Woklamat as well.
You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch? Yes? What's the situation in it? What's up? Really? I was about to say that.
Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. Ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Sheshawinesi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity.
What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger.
I've read about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to my west head soul.
I'll accompany you, Aaronville. See you all in a while.
You can actually see the dome.
Yep.
I love how the weather is just ominous clouds.
Yep. Looking for the random note pretenders. Bombs, bombs, bombs. Banana. I don't care about you, bomb. Go away.
Go away, bomb.
Nobody wants you. Not clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Well, you're the one who helped us the other day. Malika and the others are out investigating. They've confirmed that Nito Wiki is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what become of those who disembarked in Yasolani. What a mess. Just after we finish fixing the tracks. Right?
I wonder. Talk to. Go and talk to Ayate. Alright, let me do it, see if it'll.
1 second. The mechanical soldier shows no signs of light.
Nope.
It appears to have been run through with a pole arm.
It didn't count for me.
Oh.
I thought it was going to count if it, but it didn't. So I had to do it myself.
Yep. Sierra, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flat.
See, I wonder who that would be.
And the fact that he got ran through by a pole arm, I got an answer already.
Gee, I wonder who that could have been.
Hey.
Certainly not a Stenian.
Lane, your boyfriend's here. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Really? Shame
really?
I never had.
That's interesting.
Right. Never
That's
had the chance to ask his name. Oh my god. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasolani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is safe. And your friend.
No, yeah, gee, I wonder who that was.
Right. You heard about the spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else.
I get the voice of Stinian then.
What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Oh, hey, it's Athenian! Yay!
Stinian. Let me see if I butcher his voice.
Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating.
Alright. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening?
So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. What are the rumors true? Galul Jaja is slain?
I'm afraid so. Zorolja used some dirty trick to get the better of him.
I'm sorry, I'm no Robert Vernon.
You're good. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help... Oh, that's him.
You're going to help her, I assume? Duh.
Of course I'm gonna help. These people need help.
I see. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. And in which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things.
That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second! You're the Vow of Resolve! I am. And you're Zekoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely! If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Sierra can attest to that.
I'm the fastest gun in the West.
Right? Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away, then.
Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. You almost forgot who we were talking to.
What are you talking about? I don't know. Right then. It's time we headed to the station and joined the others. Agreed. I don't know what Estinian was talking about. I'm not reckless.
Sure. Not you, not at all. I tried to do my best Robert voice, and then I was like, you know what? Never mind.
I found the note tenders.
Yep. I mean, nope.
It seems those soldiers only appeared in Shesawani Springs. Could they have been after the ceruleum? Raha and I visited the settlements west of here. Thankfully, there was no damage or casualties to speak of. I heard from Mukulamat that Estinian was here. With him to watch over them, the people of Shaloni will have naught to fear. Agreed. Get mine out of the way. It seems the people of Shaloni are safe. What a relief. A reveal?
Merwa Hetzoin is just safe. The animals are unsettled with recent events.
No kidding. I can't click on Graha. There he is.
Out. The dome is absolutely massive. What manner of kingdom do you suppose he's claimed within its borders?
And finally, Ishtola. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni.
It had so long was safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there.
What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is comprised of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zorolja and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance.
We know who that is.
Yep. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is.
These are the engineers of Zaktorod Valley, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yatsaloni. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope.
It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it's outside.
That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to the Yasurani? Ultramarch nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika.
What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can
Give
say,
her a great southern accent.
right? I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasaluni. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back. All I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside.
Valerie's like, yes. Agreed.
Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zorolja wants me to prove that I am father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day. In doing so, keep his eyes on me. What a bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor and load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it like to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane?
You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb?
Grab all those cerulean bombs over there.
Right.
The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads. Let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But, Chief... Listen. No matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining.
Yeah, that's definitely his wife.
But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. We'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? There's no change in her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey.
Yep.
We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family.
So Magnus's wife was a female Rothgar.
Mm-hmm. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tyrrell.
That it will. But first, we've got work to do so she'll look the part.
He's gonna think the same thing too! So will she. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need to but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. I hear a puppy. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliololo and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. I just now realized it. The group going in still doesn't quite work. The green/red mage.
Right. But I mean, technically, we've got Grahatia here who
But he's
can
not going
heal.
inside.
I wouldn't be too sure of that.
That's true.
The ships seem content to remain waiting in the skies, so they'll just take this opportunity to do what we can and prepare.
To use this train as an explosive is a brazen plan. We'll have but one attempt, so we had best make it count. Well, we have our plan. Now let's finish this train and blast our way into the dome. Mika is safe. And your mom.
Right.
Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing.
Putting plans into locomotion.
Oh my god. Actually, I think I'm gonna call it here. I do have work in the morning. So, who are we raiding out to tonight?
We advance towards the. Ironically, you stop one MSQ away from the dungeon.
Ironically.
Yes, like this. After this one, the next quest is the dungeon.
Oh well. Let's see. Who should we go invade tonight? You know what? I'm gonna go. Let me check something here.
You look hard enough.
Oh, she might be just ending. So
we can invade Sarah Jane.
Let's see. Oh wait, nope. I know who we're going to do. It's been a minute since I've seen her playing that game, so I'm gonna totally go invade her. Where are you, my friend?
So the all is going to look really weird with those ships in the sky.
Yes, it is.
After we stop.
We're gonna go invade my friend Yukisuna. She's currently doing crafting and gathering. But she's playing 14. So let's go give her some love. Exclamation mark raid. Alright, everybody. Go say hi. Go cheer her on. Thank you all for stopping by. Tomorrow we will be back to doing some more Final Fantasy XIV. And continuing the MSQ. Love you all.
Just about done. Oh.
Yep.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Love you all. Be kind to yourself and each other. And we will see you all then. Good night.